Right. That a bit closer. Switch things. There we go. That should be a bit clearer. Right. How's everybody doing? We were planning on playing some Deadly Premonition today, but it, like, trying to look up fixes, and it seems to be one of those games that it's either gonna work or it isn't. And at the moment, it isn't. I need to talk to someone who is much more computer tech savvy than I am to be able to figure out how to get it to work. Looking up the fixes, I'm sort of like, I have no idea what I'd be doing here. So instead, we're going to play some Shard Lights. All I know about this game is that it is a watch it eye game, and so far, I've always enjoyed their stuff. So hopefully, this will be the same case. Wait for it. Dimblin. It decided to pop. Uh. Right. Everything should be working fine. I did a quick test startup earlier and it worked perfectly normally, but we all know how computers like to be, so. Okay, already I'm wondering if anything happens if I click on the crow. Nah.
November 9th. The world ended 20 years ago today. What a strange, awful anniversary to celebrate. 20 years, and this city is still in ruins. 20 years, and the citizens are still dying on the streets. 20 years, and I'm no closer to fixing my mistake. As I look on the horizon today, I see many laborers going to their lottery jobs. They cling to hope that the ticket they earn will win them the vaccine they need to survive. Green Lung continues to take lives every day, but the people of this town are stubborn, resilient. They refuse to give up in the face of death.
Oh, it stinks down here. Hopefully dealing with the reactor won't take too long.
Okay.
Why the hell would a cultist come down here? This hasn't been here very long. The paint is still damp. It's too corroded to read. This is the compliance plate, but it's it's too corroded to read.
Okay.
I should probably leave the sign where it is. There's a gas mask on it. Must be an extractor fan. Controls are probably nearby.
Oh dear.
I'm starting to see why this was a lottery job. This better be worth it. I can't reach it from down here. There's a piece of paper stuck up there. It would probably just disintegrate in my hands if I peeled it off. McTeague Maintenance Corp. There's a maintenance log underneath. The last
Hi
inspection
there,
was
Jason.
15 years
How's it
ago.
going?
Oh my god. Hello? Can you hear me?
Took you long enough. I thought I was raving food. It's only been, what, a day now?
We need to get you out of here.
Hey, calm down, kid. I'm fine where I am.
Hi there, Harpy. How you doing?
Who are you?
They didn't tell you?
I'm afraid not.
Typical. Aristocrats don't give a rat's ass about anyone else till their lights go out.
I'm sorry. I don't quite follow.
Did Tiberius send you to fix the reactor?
Yes? Oh, I see. I'm your replacement, aren't I?
It would seem so. Certainly hope you have better luck than I did.
Ah, stop. You have me blushing.
So what happened to you?
Are you blind, kid? I came down here. I was about to get the reactor running, and there was a tremor. All hell breaks loose, and now I'm crawling my way to the Reaper.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Comes with the territory. But then, you should know that, right?
Yeah, the Wajitai art is always absolutely spectacular, both in how they get the mood going and also just really giving a sense of what a character has been through.
Is there anything you need? Anything I can help you with?
I'm a dead man. Even if you went for help, I'd be gone by the time you got back.
There's nothing at all? Can I do anything to make you more comfortable?
You're nice, kid. But nice will get you killed. Just do your job. I'm not going anywhere.
Don't move. I'll be back.
Your sense of humor needs some work, kid.
Alright.
He's been crushed under some rubble. It doesn't look good.
And of course, anyone who knows anything about this sort of thing, you would not move that rubble because it's actually was probably keeping him alive. 0451.
It's not budging. I don't know how to fix this on my own. He's been... mister?
Huh?
I think this reactor needs a code, and I don't have it. Do you?
You don't do this type of work often, do you?
Not a reactor, no. I'm more experienced with cars, pumps, easy fixes.
So a lottery worker, huh? Who's the vaccine for?
Why do you care?
Hang on. You look familiar. Do I know you?
I'm a mechanic. I've got a shop just outside town. Maybe you came in.
Knew a guy named Cooper Wellard once. Had a shop around there. You related?
He was my dad. What's it matter to you?
You're Cooper's girl. So do you even care about Tiberius?
I care about getting medicine.
You said you wanted to help me, right?
Yes. Do you need anything?
I do. And if it works out, you'll never have to work a lottery job again.
Excuse me?
You heard me. But first, I need to know you're serious about helping.
This sounds really sketchy. How do I know I'll be safe?
I can't make any promises, but you're Cooper's kid. If I can trust anyone to help me, it's you.
All right, I'll help you.
Is that a promise?
Yes.
Thank you. Before my accident, I figured out that this reactor just needs a hard reset. To do that, you'll need to input the reset code, which is the unit's serial number. Just find the compliance plate and you'll be good to go. By the way, how's your shooting?
Could be worse, could be better.
Then take this.
A crossbow?
It's not like I need it anymore. I picked it up off that corpse over there. It hasn't got any bolts, but you should be able to find some around here.
Thanks. I'll see about getting that reactor started.
Okay.
Never hurts to have some ammo. Oh, sorry. He's got nothing else that can help me. Not exactly great swimming water, or drinking water. That corpse is just out of my reach. It's securely fastened to the wall. Feels like it has been for several years. Radioactive. Wonderful.
No, it's radioactive. That can't be good. Actual line from the promotional comic that was released for Doom.
I shouldn't get too close. It's not stable. I don't suppose you've seen a reactor around here. I guess not. Poor guy. Looks like he's been down here a long time. Not really in the mood to electrocute myself.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun.
At least some power is on down here. Doesn't look very stable, though. That technician does need help, but getting back to find someone is going to take a while. I should do as he says and fix the reactor first. Then I can worry about getting him out of here. That leads further into the tunnel. This must be the fan control. McTeague Maintenance Corp. There's a maintenance log underneath. The last inspection was 15 years ago. It would probably just... I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see... That corpse looks like another soldier. I can't just go around shooting everything I see. I have to conserve ammo. I can't just go... I can't just...
Hmm.
Huh?
Don't move.
I'm not...
down the pipes that are connected to the reactor.
Where do I look at to find...
An emergency light. Of course they sent me to look at an unstable reactor. There's a gas mask on it. I should probably leave.
What do I do here?
It's securely fastened to the wall. Feels like it has been for several years. I can't just go...
Okay. Did the Black Knight to King Arthur? I'm stumped. What if...
Let's take a closer look. I can feel the embossed letters underneath.
Ah!
I can feel... I can feel...
That looks like 1014. Nope. Right. What exactly?
It's too corroded. I can feel the... I can... This won't help here. How did you end up down here? I should probably get moving before I find out the hard way. Let's take a closer look.
Okay, so...
I can feel... I can...
Hey there, Fenorio. How's it going?
I can feel the...
Bear with me just a sec, I've just gotten the call for dinner, so I will be back in 2 ticks. I feel like I'm missing something.
I can feel the...
I'm on the right track. I feel like I need... Is there... I feel like I've been spoiled by recent points and clicks with having a hotkey for highlighting interactable things.
I can't reach it from down here. It's a really old lamp. There's a wax candle inside.
Right, so we need to get the lamp down somehow.
candle might be useful. I'll take my bowl, too. Let's take a closer look.
$2794. Just in case there's an achievement for colouring the whole page. Right, 2794.
I can feel the... There we go. That wasn't too hard.
Good job. Now get over here.
That was faster than I expected. Maybe there's still time to...
Your optimism's cute, but I'm not going anywhere. Listen up, okay? This is how you can help me. Take this letter. It's going to Danton in the Market District. You should be able to find the right place if you ask around.
Danton? Who's that? I don't know anyone named Danton in the Market District.
You'll figure it out. Look, it's very important to me, and to you, that you deliver this letter.
I understand. I'll take care of it.
Great. Now for the second part of the deal. I need you to shoot me in the head. Clean as you can.
No. I can't.
I'm in a lot of pain, kid. Let me die with some dignity. There's no way I'd get fixed up in time. We both know it. I want to go out on my own terms.
I don't know if I can.
Buck up, kid. It's a hard world, and in order to survive, you gotta do lots of things you don't like.
I knew that was coming.
I'll go out my own way. Please, let's just get this over with. In case you were wondering, this really hurts.
Last chance. Are you sure about this?
Completely. You can do it. One last thing.
Yes?
What was your name again? It's been so long since I heard Cooper talk about you.
It's Amy. What's yours?
Not important.
It's for me.
Beg your pardon?
You asked before about my taking this job, who the vaccine was for. It's for me. I started feeling the symptoms about a week ago, and, well, I'm desperate.
Ah, shit. I'm so sorry. What's happening to you? What happened to your old man? It's not fair. You can make it right, Amy. Just deliver the letter, and everything will change. You'll see. Thank you. I wish you nothing but the best.
This has really gone and thrown a wrench in the works. Nothing useful in this wreck. Looks like this was abandoned here a very long time ago. It's an early 20th century model. Probably belonged to an old antique collector, or some big shot salesman. At any rate, it's just junk now. I'm not the landscaper. I'll leave the weed pulling to someone else. I can't believe this hasn't been scavenged yet. Wood in this condition is so tough to find. don't need to
Attention,
take any more wood
citizens.
right now.
If you spot anyone with signs of advanced green lung, be sure to report them to the Ministry of Medicine. Doing so will save lives.
Why do cultists even bother coming out here? More Reaper cultist graffiti. Looks like someone died nearby. An old speed limit sign. It's been ages since anything traveled down a road that fast. Might look nice on my wall, but I'll leave it be for now.
A reminder to all citizens, the next drawing in the vaccine lottery will be held tomorrow at sundown.
Once, that probably used to store fuel, or some other resource. It's been empty for years, though. I don't want that as a souvenir. Julius Caesar now showing. That play premiered 28 years ago. I'm amazed this poster is still here.
Citizens, this is a reminder that the Ministry of Medicine will continue conducting weekly screenings for green lung.
Okay, I'm gonna make a guess now that there is
Attention,
no.
citizens. 2 minutes of silence will be observed this evening at sundown in remembrance of Blast Day.
That green lung is engineered in some way.
Anyone wishing to enter the vaccine lottery may do so by visiting the appropriate ministry and applying for a work permit.
The Reaper watches from the skies and sends ahead his birds. They let him know when someone dies, their mortal souls he herds. If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red, the Reaper will be coming to take away the dead. When the Reaper comes around, he'll take away your soul, put you in his pocket, and take you for a stroll. Beware the red-eyed ravens, they mean the Reaper's near. He'll take away your loved ones and all whom you hold dear. The Reaper watches from the skies and sends ahead his birds. They let him know when someone dies, their mortal souls he herds.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hi, Amy.
Where did you kids find that jump rope?
Jimmy found it in a field behind his house. Pretty cool, huh? We haven't had something like this to play with in a long time.
Yeah, it's pretty great. How about letting me have a turn?
Really?
Sure, I was pretty good at jumping a rope when I was a kid.
Well, okay.
Cece, my playmate, come scavenge stuff with me, and we'll be jolly friends. Climb up the rotten tree, climb down this ladder into my secret room, and we'll be jolly friends till all goes boom. Miss Susie went to market, she heard the ringing bell. The guards came for Miss Susie and sent her off to hello, Mr. Nero. Please do you have the time? If you don't stop and tell me, I'll kick your big behind the broken window. There was a piece of glass, Tiberius sat on it and cut up his dumb. Ask me no more questions, tell me no more lies. Germanicus and Claudius forgot to do their flies are on the bodies. Ravens in the park, Miss Susie saw the Reaper in the dark dark. Last night and the night before, my lungs were feeling kind of sore. Will they let me stay at home or put me in the quarantine zone? Mama, mama, I feel sick. Call the doctor, quick, quick, quick. Doctor, doctor, will I die? Close your eyes and count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still alive and on channel 5.
what I really appreciate is it's one of those world building things that I really appreciate. You know, they've actually put thought into making this feel like a living, breathing, existing world. It's not like they just went, oh, they'll just sing any old nursery rhyme. These are nursery rhymes that are applicable to the situation. You know, it's the sort of things that would come about when culture, society, everything like that has radically changed.
Miss Mary Mac, 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 all dressed in black, 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 because her brother had an attack, tack, tack. He asked the ministry if they had work to get some medicine as a perk. He went away, and to this day, nobody knows if he's okay. Okay, I think that's enough for me.
Got an achievement for that as child at heart.
That's a pretty scary rhyme you're saying, isn't it?
Only if you're scared of the Reaper, like Jimmy. He saw a raven yesterday and peed his pants. Do you believe in the Reaper, Amy?
No, it's just a story.
Yeah, I don't get how people can be scared of something like that.
Well, you're pretty brave, Tina.
Yeah, I know.
Aren't you kids supposed to be in school?
No, school got canceled this week because our teacher got green lung.
That's awful. Is she going to be okay?
Dunno. She didn't look too sick, so maybe she'll be back soon. I hope she is. Miss Campbell is nice. I'd be sad if she got sent to the quarantine zone.
I'm sure she'll be back next week. You'll see. I'll see you kids later.
Bye, Amy. If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red,
guiding tomorrow's
the
youth.
Reaper will
I know
be
I certainly
coming
wouldn't want them
to
getting
take
that close to
away
me
the
if I was
dead.
a kid. I'd love to tear it down, but it's practically fused to the wall.
When the Reaper comes around, he'll take away your soul.
I can't get to the
Put
flowers.
you in
They're
his
sealed up
pocket
inside the booth.
and take you for a
Looks
stroll.
like there's a plant growing inside this booth. Those are some pretty blue flowers.
Beware the red-eyed ravens. They mean the Reaper's near. He'll take away your loved one. Whoa, Amy, what are you doing?
Just letting these flowers breathe. Don't get near the broken glass, okay?
Okay.
I really hope I don't have to keep dealing with broken glass today.
The
It's way
Reaper
beyond
watches
repair,
from the
and closing
skies
it wouldn't
and
really
sends
serve
ahead
much of a
his
purpose.
birds. They let
I
him
kept
know
meaning to
when
fix that
someone
gate,
dies,
but I
the
never got
mortal
around to
souls
it.
he hurts.
I don't know. It seems to have a certain charm now.
If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red.
It's nice to be home. I just wish I could forget about everything and stay in for the rest of the day. You're coming with me, Bucket. It's not finished draining yet. There wasn't much oil in the last can I found. Hopefully the next one will be fuller. I've hit a dead end on this thing. Until I find the right parts, there's not much more I can do. I should really start getting into the habit of making my bed. Not sleepy right now. He was always so happy when we were fixing things together. He was always nice to see not much has changed with these two. Nice to see not the most flattering angle, but it's nice picture anyway. I keep stuff in here sometimes, but lately it's more decorative than functional. It's empty. I haven't kept anything in there for years. This was taken shortly after they were married. They look so happy. This was taken.
Alright.
It took quite a while, but I've finally been able to amass a decent set of tools. No, these tools are for restoration work only. I'm not risking damaging them out there. It's not in working condition. The motherboard fried a long time ago, and I haven't been able to find a new one anywhere. The old family computer hasn't worked in years, but I remember playing games on it with Dad.
Oh, I know a YouTuber who would definitely resonate with that.
No time for that now. One of many tools of the trade. While I like looking at my childhood knickknacks, none of them will do me any good out there. Various mechanical parts, and junk I've picked up to use in my projects.
When the Reaper comes around, he'll take away your soul, put you in his pocket, and take you for...
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
Are you feeling alright? It's strange to see you with a face mask.
I'm okay. Just being careful. I saw my neighbor cough up blood the other day, so...
What about your daughter?
She's staying at a friend's house while I'm out during the day. I got her wearing a cloth mask too. I just wish I could get her something better, like an actual gas mask.
Business doing okay, Gordon?
Could be better. Could always be better. I'm getting desperate, thinking of taking a lottery job.
I just came from doing one myself, actually.
No kidding. I was starting to wonder where you'd been lately. Who for?
Tiberius.
Oof. I don't envy you there. But I meant who was the vaccine for?
Oh, I just thought it might be good to have some. Just in case, you know?
That's not a bad idea at all. And you're young enough that those jobs make sense. I don't think I'm cut out for energy work myself. I'd probably go to resources and maybe knowledge.
Lottery jobs are still lottery jobs, Gordon. I don't think they get any easier based on ministry.
You're probably right. Well, I hope I sell a lot today then. How's the Quicksilver restoration going, by the way?
Slowly, as always. Still looking for those elusive parts.
Well, I wish you luck. I'm always on the lookout for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Have you got anything good for sale?
Nothing that would interest you currently, but I get new things in all the time. If you check back later, I'll let you know when I've got something you'll like.
Do you know anyone around here named Danton?
Danton? Doesn't sound familiar. Sorry.
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye, Amy. Come back anytime.
Poor Gordon. He actually thinks his stuff is valuable.
I heard that, Amy.
I'm not interested in any of this junk. I don't like to be interrupted when I'm shopping. I doubt this person does either.
Attention citizens, 2 minutes of silence will be observed this evening at sundown in remembrance of Blast Day. Anyone wishing to enter the vaccine lottery may do so by visiting the
Clem has a hard
appropriate
enough time
ministry and
convincing
applying
people to
for
come
a
into his
reward.
alley. Taking this sign will only make it worse. It's pointing into the alley, and it says Clem's Crockery. How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
Okay, that that threw me because there's a NPC in my D&D game called Clem. It's this friendly. So, got this race called Bartoom, and they're sort of half bird, half Aarakocra, half satyr people, and Clem is a brick shithouse built example of their kind, and he's the tavern owner for where the party are currently hiding out in the city they're presently in.
How's business? Traffic in this alley isn't exactly bustling.
Yeah, but people know where to find me. I'm not starving, so I suppose I'm doing okay.
Why don't you move to a better location?
I've got my reasons.
I'll take your word for it.
What about you? Repair business going okay?
Yeah, I'm taking a little break for now, but it's been steady.
Hey, as long as life's cozy, you do what you want.
Got anything good available today?
I glazed some of the bowls I made from the abandoned terracotta near the salt flats. Look at how they shine in the light.
That's lovely, but not really my style.
If I had a food voucher for every time somebody told me that...
Maybe if you had something with more color?
Yeah, I know. It just ain't so easy getting colored glazes. With business this bad, I don't want to waste them on pots that won't sell.
I'm looking for someone named Danton.
The name sounds familiar, but...
But what?
But I don't know if I could be of much help. Maybe if you had some more information.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about Danton?
Sorry, Amy. I don't think I can. Maybe if you had something else besides just the name.
See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
Fancy looking wax seal. That letter on it looks awfully familiar. Fancy looking. Attention Danton. Urgent. I guess it must be. Clem, you know how I was asking about Danton? It's because I was given this letter to deliver. Does that ring any bells?
Not really. No. Sorry.
Okay. Thanks anyway. I can't just go around shooting people.
Oh, come on.
I can't just... I haven't got any ammo.
Hi there, Tarahona. How's it going?
Interesting. There's a chalkboard on the wall here. Looks like there's some fancy letters printed on it. Can't see any chalk, though. I don't see how I can use that there.
So, this is Shardlight. It's another game made by Wajitai, so same people who made Gemini Rue and Unavowed and those games. I went with this because I knew it would work.
Interesting. Can't see...
At the moment, what we're trying to do... So, the setup is... It's a post-apocalyptic future. So, post-apocalyptic future. There's this thing called green lung, which our character is feeling the symptoms of. And she was doing what's known as a lottery job so as to get access to a vaccine. Whilst doing that job, she encountered this guy who had also been assigned to such a job, and he'd run afoul of some falling rubble and basically got crushed to death. In his dying breath, he gave her a letter when he found out who she was. Apparently, he knew her father. And we're on the trail of whoever this Danton guy is.
I wonder where Clem gets the materials to make all this stuff. I'm not interested in this stuff. I've got my mother's old set at home.
Hey, Amy.
What?
I suggest you brush up on your calligraphy.
Come again?
Just some advice, is all.
Do you have any less cryptic advice?
You'll figure it out.
What kind of advice is brush up on your calligraphy?
Just realised the pun there.
Young lady, have you made peace with yourself and loved ones? Death is coming, and we must be prepared to welcome it with open arms.
What?
The Reaper patrols the skies in search of the next chosen one. Will it be you?
I don't think it will.
Do not be so quick to dismiss him. Was there something in particular you wanted?
I really should be going.
So be it.
This old heap has certainly seen better days. It's in no condition to be operated, and it looks like it's already been completely scavenged for parts.
Well, well, look who decided to stop by.
Nice to see you too, Gus.
How can I be of service?
The farm holding up all right?
Not so great. We've been having a pretty rough year so far.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we'll recover, to be honest. I'm not even sure how much longer we'll be able to keep doing this. Might have to close up shop and head somewhere else. I wish Pop hadn't been so stubborn and invested in one of those automated farmhands. We could have been nice and comfy doing government work. And you could have gotten in on the action and fixed them for us when they broke. How come you never offered to repair stuff for the aristocrats anyway?
I apply every week, but they just don't want me, I guess. It's fine. I get by with my freelance repairs.
Yeah, well.
What's on sale today?
See for yourself. Stock's a bit limited, but I've got this chicken and some slabs of meat. They're a bit scrawny, but salt and dry them and they should last you a fair bit. See anything you fancy?
It all looks nice, Gus, but I haven't got anything to trade.
Could give you something on credit, you know that.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate the offer, but I'm okay. I'll come back if it's been a few days.
Don't let it get to that point if you can. It's not healthy. You need to eat.
You're starting to sound like Marishka.
We're gonna have an ad break in about 6 minutes.
Do you know someone called Danton?
Danton? Never heard of him. Sorry.
See you later, Gus.
You bet.
Better not. Gus wouldn't appreciate me distracting his customers. Hi, Denby.
Oh, hi, Amy.
What are you up to?
Oh, you know, standing, breathing, the usual.
So, what's that behind you then?
Oh, that? Just my latest piece, in the works.
Another art project?
Yeah, I need to take a break from forging handwriting. It pays the bills, but doesn't feed the soul.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Anyway, I've got this chalk, so I'm trying to, think of something funny to put on the wall. I just haven't gotten any good ideas yet.
Where did you get that chalk, anyway?
I made it.
You made it?
Yeah, from Marichka's dandruff. Gross, but effective.
Quit messing around, Denby.
Fine. You promise not to tell anyone?
Promise.
Okay, well, I was scavenging around Fripp Square, and I broke into one of the classrooms at the fancy rich kid school.
Denby.
There wasn't anyone around. It's not like they'll miss it.
I swear, Denby, I am not pulling your ass out of jail.
I know what I'm doing. Besides, they deserve it. People are starving out here, and the aristocrats are just sitting around powdering their wigs.
So, do you need all that chalk? Can I have some?
Sorry, Amy, I only have one piece, and I need it to finish this drawing.
Not even a tiny little bit?
I can't. You want some? Help me break into the place next time.
Next time?
Never again. Ever, ever.
I think I have an idea for your drawing.
Really? What is it?
Why not draw Gus wearing a tutu?
Oh man, he'll go nuts! Thanks, Amy. I'll get to work on that right away.
Hey, don't think I can't see what you're drawing behind your scrawny ass, Denby.
You like it?
I'd like it more if I was left the hell alone.
Aw, where's your sense of humor, Gus?
Hello, Marishka.
Amy, hello.
I'm looking for someone named Danton. Do you know who that is?
Danton? Danton. No, never heard of that person before. Who is it?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, good luck to you.
How's the day treating you so far?
Well enough. Luckily, the guard bell hasn't sounded today. I get so upset when they come through here.
Have they been coming through here a lot lately?
A bit more than normal. It makes me so mad.
I know, it's annoying. But just try to forget about it. As long as they don't bother you, it doesn't matter. I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon, all right?
Pretty impressive selection this week. Marishka actually managed to fill up her entire stand. Feels like only half the stock is rotten. That's a nice change from the norm.
Eesh. Okay. Oh.
The well's been filled recently. This water might not be the cleanest, but at least it's drinkable. Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
Interesting mix of clothing choices we've got here.
Have you had many visitors today?
You're the first, but the day is still young. I'm sure someone will come along.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to sell your books?
Knowledge should always be free, Amy. Anyone can borrow what I have. Remember, if you ever want to take a break and enjoy a book, you're welcome to.
Could you tell me what it was like before the bombs?
Yes, of course. It's always nice to recall the old days. On sunny days, the sky used to be a beautiful shade of blue. You remember that?
Vaguely. I was only 5 when the bombs fell.
There's a lot of photos of it in my books, so the memory isn't completely lost, but it's not quite the same.
Have you heard of someone called Danton?
Danton? I know a historical figure named Danton. Is that who you mean?
I'm not sure exactly. I'm looking for someone who goes by the name Danton.
Ah, well, then I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Wait for the ad break to end. I'm gonna need to refill. I will be right back. I can do the stretch.
I think I'd like to read for a while, if that's okay.
Of course. What subject are you interested in reading about?
I feel I need to brush up on my calligraphy.
You don't say. In that case, allow me to give you one of my books on the subject. It will definitely help you.
Thanks.
I reckon he knows more than he's letting
This is a
on.
reminder that the Ministry of Medicine will continue conducting weekly screenings for green lung.
I'm not sure how I can use those things together.
Okay.
Fancy looking wax seal. That letter on it looks awfully familiar. Fancy looking. I'm not sure.
A little bit.
I don't see how I can use that there. You all keeping busy?
Extremely. Now please, move along.
Hello, I'm here to see Tiberius.
Very well. Proceed.
It would be rude to disturb them. Well, it's nice to see someone can afford to make repairs to their home. Hard at work, making sure this place doesn't collapse. Tiberius, in all his glory. I wonder what happened to the leg. I'm afraid to breathe too close to this thing, let alone touch it. The leg doesn't look like it's too stable. Keep up the good work, fellows.
Thank you. We will. Welcome back, miss. I trust the job went well?
Well enough. Can I go up?
Yes, but I'm afraid we're going to have to hold on to your weapon. I'm sure you understand.
I do. Here you go.
Thank you. Take the elevator to the top floor and let the soothsayer know you've arrived.
Ah, the soothsayer. Right.
He's harmless. If he tries to tell your fortune, just go with it. Makes him feel important.
Thanks for the advice.
This is one of the elite guards. They aren't allowed to speak to anyone.
You've seen one guard, you've seen them all. I don't want to get too close. Who knows what kind of trouble I'd get into if I knocked it down. Some old guy. The plaque underneath says Caligula. I really don't like looking at this. That photo gives me chills. The plaque underneath says, Blast Day, always remembered. Touching that would no doubt set off about 50 alarms. I'll keep my distance. It's the Constitution that was drafted in order to form the aristocracy. Keep it together. This'll be over soon.
Ah, hello. Please, come in.
I feel like he's staring right into my soul. It's full of shards. Pretty, but I don't think it would help keep anyone warm. Steal a shard from right under the soothsayer's nose? Not the best idea.
You are the girl who was sent to repair the reactor, are you not?
Yes, that's right. I've done the job.
Excellent. Minister Tiberius will be most pleased. I have been authorized to give you your payment. 1 ticket for tomorrow's lottery drawing. Oh my.
Is something wrong?
Your aura. I felt it when I brushed your hand.
My aura?
Yes. You must allow me to give you spiritual counsel. I sense great turmoil within you.
No, that's okay.
Please, I insist. There is no need to be afraid of the spirits. I can promise they are more afraid of you.
Oh, what the hell.
I'll need both hands, please. Now please, relax. I need to study your aura. Interesting. Your soul appears to have a tiny seam right in the center. A loose thread, dangerously close to unraveling. The source of this seems to be a decision which torments you. What did you encounter on your job, if I may ask?
I met a dying man. He made me promise to deliver a letter.
I see. Do you have this letter with you?
Yes, it's right here.
May I see it? I feel it has great importance. Yes. Fascinating. Minister Tiberius would be most interested in this. You should speak with him about it. He is just up the stairs. You may tell him I have sent you.
Thanks. That was very informative.
Think nothing of it.
A bunch
Eccentric
of baubles and
performance.
trinkets. No idea what they could be for.
Please don't touch those. You'll contaminate their auras.
I feel like he's... I think it's supposed to be a painting of someone riding a horse, but it's too abstract for me to be able to say for sure. I shouldn't touch it. Someone might get upset. That plant is a hallucinogenic. No wonder this guy has visions. If that's supposed to make this place any less spooky, it's not doing a very good job of it. Hello?
Yes? What is it, citizen?
Your soothsayer gave me my ticket, but he said I should see you.
Ah, a lottery worker. Thank you for your service. What was your task?
The broken reactor in Sector 82. You had sent another technician ahead before me.
Ah, yes, of course. The one that never reported back. I take it you made his acquaintance.
I did. He had been crushed under some rubble. I had to...
Yes, quite unfortunate. I suppose you can consider yourself lucky that you did not meet the same fate. Perhaps this good fortune will continue for tomorrow's lottery drawing. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak to me about, Miss...
Wellard. Amy Wellard. Well, the man who died, he gave me this letter.
Oh? And he wanted you to deliver it to me?
No, actually. He asked me to deliver it to someone called Danton.
I beg your pardon. Did you say Danton?
Yes. Somewhere in the Market District.
I see. Do you intend to honor this man's dying wish?
Yes. I made a promise and I plan to keep it.
Then I wish you the best of luck in your endeavor. A word of warning, however. I've heard that this Danton runs in rather undesirable social circles.
I'm sure I could take care of myself.
I have no doubt that you can. However, I also think it would behoove you to refrain from mentioning any contact with me. Once you have delivered your letter, come back here. I believe I will have more work for you. with better pay. You are interested in more work, aren't you?
I don't know. That last job was pretty dangerous, and
Very well. You have your payment. If you choose to return for more work, I will not turn you away. Know, however, that my generosity has its limits. Now, if you've nothing else to discuss, I bid you good day.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my sweet boy. Where were we in today's lesson?
So... there is some sort of conspiracy going
there's
on.
no way I'm getting close enough to touch that. It's hard to say exactly what, but something about this decoration is extremely unsettling.
Here's your weapon back. By order of Tiberius, I've restocked your crossbow with a couple of bolts. Consider it a gift from the Ministry for your loyal service.
Thanks.
Soothsayer give you any trouble?
No, but he didn't exactly impress me with his insight. I mean, he didn't even tell me I was... Anyway, I might be back later. I'm not interested in any of this junk. I don't think he'd be interested in that.
But he's the one that told you to do the brushing up on calligraphy.
How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
What did you mean when you said I should brush up on my calligraphy?
You know, Amy, when I was a kid, I learned two very important things. One was don't leave the kiln on when you're throwing clay. The other's that sometimes it pays to read between the lines. You get me?
I think I do, yes. What's with the chalkboard on the wall?
That old thing? Been there as long as I can remember. Maybe the person who lived in the building used it as a message board. Who knows?
See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
Attention, Danton. Urgent. I guess it must be. It's soaked in that poor man's blood. It's soaked.
Okay.
How's it going?
Not so.
See you.
Take care.
Hi, Denby.
Oh, hi, Amy.
Do you know of someone called Danton?
No, that's a pretty stupid sounding name if you ask me.
I think I have a better idea for your drawing.
Really? What is it?
Why don't you draw a picture of me?
I said I wanted to draw something funny.
Fine, then draw yourself. Plenty of people laugh at your big nose.
Whatever you say, Amy. Did you have any other ideas or not?
How about a drawing of Gordon with a pompadour?
Ha! Good one. Thanks, Amy. I'll get to work on that right away.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
I'll see you later, Nelson.
I look forward to your return.
Citizens, this is a reminder that the
I can't
Ministry
see
of
any
Medicine
reason to lug
will
around a
continue
heavy bucket of
conducting
water.
weekly screenings for green lung.
I can't see. No point getting that wet.
Attention citizens, 2 minutes of silence will be observed
already
this
been
evening at
picked
sundown in remembrance of Blast Day.
Just an empty shell of a Wilton ladybird. Too bad. These things use carburetors instead of fuel injectors.
If I knew anything about cars, that would mean something. If anyone wishes to translate what that meant.
Beware the red-eyed ravens. They mean the reaper's near. He'll take away.
I don't see how I can use that there. Not sleepy right now.
Hi there, Blue Sub. How you doing? One moment. It's interesting so far. At the moment, what we're trying to do, we met a guy who had been, we had a job to do. We met a guy who had been sent on the same job, who'd been crushed by rubble, and his dying wish was for us to deliver a letter to the guy called Danton, and now we're trying to find out who this Danton is. And I'm doing alright.
The Reaper watches from the skies and sends ahead his birds. They let him know when someone dies, their mortal souls he herds.
Kind of a detective vibe, yeah. Which is kind of the bread and butter of a lot of Wadjet Eye games. Not that I'm complaining, I like my detective games. Well, it is important to note this is a post-apocalyptic scenario, and we're basically presented with what sort of cultural changes have come about as a consequence of that post-apocalypse.
It's in no condition to be operated, and it looks like it's already been completely scavenged for parts. I don't see how... I'm not sure how... I'm not... Nice color. It's a welcome change from all this green and brown. I don't see how I can...
Oh, excuse me.
Sail. Definitely not Clem's. He hasn't had a sail in years. I can't just go around I can't just go around shooting people. Clem has a hard enough time convincing people to come into his alley. Taking this sign will only make it worse.
Right.
Attention citizens. If you spot anyone with signs of advanced green lung, be sure to report them to the Ministry of Medicine. Doing so will save lives.
See if there's anything I missed here.
I'd better not get too close. If that thing comes crashing down, it'll be a nightmare.
Make sure I don't sink too far below the camera's view.
I'm not sure how... I'm not... I'd rather not put that in the bucket. I'm not sure. I don't think I can load that into the crossbow. I'm not sure how... At least this will make carrying the wood around slightly easier.
Wait, that worked? Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't think I can load... I've got a piece of wood in my bucket.
Dear Liza, I've got a piece of wood in my bucket. Liza, a piece.
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
Have you got anything good for sale?
Nothing that would interest you currently, but I get new things in all the time. If you check back later, I'll let you know when I've got something you'll like.
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye, Amy. Come back anytime.
A reminder to all citizens, the next drawing in the vaccine lottery will be held tomorrow at sundown.
I don't think he'd be interested in that. I don't think... I can't just go around... I can't just go around shooting everything I see. I have to conserve ammo. I remember that statue terrifying me when I was younger. Now it just looks sad. Dad told me this thing was built years before I was born. I think it's called the Ideals of Man. I shouldn't tear down the banner. People need to know where to get water. The image on this banner means that there's water nearby. Hi, Denby.
Oh, hi, Amy.
I think I have a better idea for your drawing.
Really? What is it?
You could draw Tiberius with stink lines coming off him.
Yeah, and I'll write Tiberius Stinks underneath. Thanks, Amy. I'll get to work on that right away.
That sign has been there as long as I can remember. But as far as who Ray actually was, I have no idea. That sign is...
If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red, the Reaper will be coming to take away the dead.
I don't see how I can... No time for that.
I am completely stuck at this point.
When the Reaper comes around, he'll take away your soul, put you in his...
Citizens, this is a reminder that the Ministry of Medicine will continue conducting weekly screenings for Greenlaw.
I feel like I've...
The ticket is for this week's vaccine lottery. It's number 3211420. I don't see how I can use that there.
How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
I think I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough. I'm completely stuck. Ah. Okay. We'll see.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
I think I'd like to read for a while, if that's okay.
Of course. What subject are you interested in reading about?
I'm interested in learning something about history.
Wonderful. I think I've got just the book for you.
The shadow of the Third World War has been looming over our society for years. Seemingly, every new conflict, no matter the scale, has at some point been regarded as a potential global war. Entering the 21st century, we as a society seem to have felt a false sense of security. It had been over 60 years since the start of World War II, and despite close calls such as the Cuban Missile Crisis during the Cold War and the Iraqi wars of the late 20th, early 21st centuries, nothing had escalated to a global scale. The current conflict between the socialist powers of Asia and the Oceanic Republic, however, seems the likeliest to become the much-feared World War III. The SPA-OR conflict began shortly after the turn of the century, and has been ongoing for 20 years. At its root, it is a territorial dispute over the Pacific island of Lapao, from which the OR conducts most of its offshore drilling for petroleum. The SPA claims rights to the island, as it was formerly part of their coalition before claiming independence and subsequently being annexed by the OR in 2035. Despite the signing of peace treaties on at least 2 occasions, the conflict has reignited and continued. Surrounding countries have felt pressure from both sides to get involved, but the geopolitical implications of doing so have stopped them. However, with recent developments in the SPA's research into chemical weapons, they may soon not have much of a choice.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see.
I think
Of course.
I'd like to read something about art.
Wonderful. I think I've got just the book for you.
Rail Bay, PC Heidel. The characteristic... No, let's get the right... A characteristically moody piece, Heidel's warm colors and energetic brushstrokes are in full force here. Painted before his death, this scene shows the artist returning to his roots and capturing the bay near his childhood home. It's widely considered the artist's best work and now hangs in the Melbourne Art Gallery. The Pit, Eleanor Itchy. Ilchi? I'm not sure. Themes of death and torment were common in Ilchi's work, although rarely treated this seriously. Wretched, desperate figures try to pull themselves and each other out from the pit of hell, a scene shown in bold, angry colors. Eleanor would never return to the subject with such melancholy again, preferring to joke with and taunt death in her works instead.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you.
I think I'd...
Of course.
I'm interested in reading about philosophy.
Wonderful. I think I've got just the book for you.
And I've got just the song. Immanuel Kant was a real peasant who was very rarely stable. Heidegger was a boozy beggar could drink you under the table. David Hume could outconsume Willem Friedrich Hegel, and Liechtenstein was very swine who was just as Schloss as Schlegel. There's nothing Nietzsche couldn't teach about the raising of the wrist. Socrates himself was permanently pissed. Forgotten the second verse a bit. For this one. The nature of man has been debated for centuries. There are two questions which have often been asked and whose answers have been debated ever since. These questions are the following. Can the nature of man be changed? What can change the nature of man? To some, the nature of man is apparent from birth, and so life experiences may shape and form personality. A man's true nature or self will not change. To this school of thought, the evil will remain evil and the good will remain good throughout our lives. To others, the nature of man can in fact be changed, which raises this second question. Some have given examples of extreme changes in people driven by such motives as revenge, love, fear, or regret. However, it cannot be universally agreed upon which of these things can truly change the nature of man.
Nelson is probably one of the smartest people I know. Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
So yeah, you talk to him and you
I
can
think I'd like
choose
to...
Of course.
different books to read. Or if you're asking about the Philosopher's
Actually,
Song,
I
that's a
haven't got
Monty
time to read right
Python
now.
bit.
As you wish.
That somehow a while back I had the full thing memorized because at university I'd read up on all of the philosophers mentioned in that song.
It's already been...
I'm gonna have to look up the... Oh yeah. Oh, so oh yeah. Yeah. With the Philosopher's Song, I was reciting from memory. Right, so... yeah. So the next verse is John Stuart Mill, of his own free will, after half a punishment. He was particularly ill, played it to say he could stick it away, have a crate of whiskey every day. Aristotle was a bucket for the bottle, Hobbes was fond of his dram, and Rennie Descartes was a drunken bot. I drink, therefore I am. Yes, Socrates himself is particularly missed. A lovely little think of a bugger, but a bugger when he's pissed. It's very difficult trying to do that. Trying to recite it and do it at the right speed and cadence. Because I'm having to put on an Australian accent and it's all... So I do marvel at how they originally did it. Now I've got that out of my system. Right. Yeah, we can do that.
Hi, Denby.
Oh, hi, Amy.
Are those Tiberius's guards coming around the corner?
What? No way, they can't be. I didn't hear the bell ring.
Oh, sorry. It was just someone in a blue jacket and hat. My mistake.
You have a sick sense of humor, Amy.
See you later, Denby.
See ya.
I think I can get a clear shot from here.
Oh, crap!
And that's how we get the chalk. I didn't even
That was
see.
a pretty good trick, Amy. I won't tell him it was you.
I just hope he learned his lesson.
I didn't even see the bell until I read the walkthrough.
Well, since Denby's no longer using it, I'll just hold on to it for him. It's in no condition to be operated. Clem has a...
This is the problem. There is a noted phenomenon of the difficulties with making
Let's
players
take a
look
closer
up.
look.
We do that in... One moment. Where's my notebook? There's my pencil. Alright. So... And yeah, it is one of those things that very much makes it that much more engaging.
Let's take a closer look.
Go.
Interesting. Can't see any chocolate. Let's take. I'll just go ahead and erase the board.
Have a look at that again. This is where I wish I knew where my grid paper was, because that would make this a whole lot easier. Dude. Yeah. I'll have to remember for next time. It's a 5x5, so that makes... only goes... that goes... Right. So... Okay. Um. So. That goes from A2 to B3. And that's A2 to A4. A2 to D2, and then D2 to D4. Watch out for the caltrops. And then A1 to B2, and then down to A1 to B2, then down to B2. A2 down to B3. Then A3 2, no, B. A3 down across to B4, and then down to D4, and across to E5. Right. Wait, I've just... Okay. So, going by what this says... Right. So that's... B... 4... U... A... Fortunately, I'm sure this is riveting to watch me do. Y 9 B X okay. what I'm doing is noting in these what letters get. I'm guessing that that's how you work this one out. Four. I. Y. U. D. W. Taking email to a whole new meaning. I. Y. U. U. F. Fine. Seven. D? I think that's a D. Oh, God. And J. I can imagine. Oh, crumbs. Okie dokie, Jason. Right. Oh!
That should be right, but now what?
And thanks for the hydrate. I guess I just needed to do it. All that work, and all I needed to do was get it in the right.
Nobody likes the sound of nails on a chalkboard. Nobody like. Nobody. How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
No need to mess around with it anymore. I don't see how I can use that there. I don't see... No need to mess around with it anymore.
Okay. Gonna turn into a Minecraft villager.
These are starting to look less random. I wonder if there's a pattern here.
Okay. You know, we're ending up playing through a fair few games that require taking notes. Okay.
I don't see how that'll... No, I think drawing time is done for today. I don't see how that'll help.
Oh, wait. So BIYQ UFDWJ.
Nobody likes this. Nobody. No. No. Nobody. Nobody. These are starting to look less random. I wonder if there's a pattern here. Nobody. These are
Okay. So... So if we're going off the understanding that it's the letters... Alright. Alright, so let's see. So, if we shade out where the letter is, and circle the letters on the points.
Nobody likes... These are starting... No, I think... I'd rather not put that in the... I've got a piece of wood. I don't see how...
I'm not sure if I'm even on the right track here. I don't care about achievements, just tell me how to do. Okay, I was on the right track. Because it'll spell out knock and 5 and buzz times 4. Okay, that command should have worked, but welcome back, Jason. There we go.
That did something.
You, come down here. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
My name is Amy, and I have a message for Danton.
And? What is it?
Here, I was given this letter to deliver to Danton.
I see. Wait here a sec.
Got back here just in the right time.
Who are you, and where did you get this?
Danton, I presume?
Indeed. Now answer my question. Where did you get this letter?
It was given to me by a technician in Sector 82.
He gave it to you? Why? What happened to him?
He was crushed under some rubble. He gave me the letter after I agreed to, well, put him out of his misery. I tried getting him out of there, I swear, but he said this was more important.
Damn it. Milton was a good man. His loyalty won't be forgotten.
He wouldn't have given that letter to just anyone, Danton. She must have earned his trust somehow.
Yes. Although I still have a few questions. What were you doing down there in the first place?
I was doing a job, fixing the reactor. He was down there, crushed, dying.
Was he now?
Yes. And he asked me to deliver this letter.
I don't know about her, Danton. Are we sure she's not lying?
Bruce makes a good point. You could have just stolen this letter. How can we be sure you didn't?
Why would I have delivered it if I stole it? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, I'd be a pretty pathetic, lousy thief to just steal this letter and then take it to the person it's intended for, going through all of this effort to find the hideout.
If I had stolen it, why would I have gone through the trouble of delivering it?
If you're a government spy, you'd go to any lengths to find us. I'm curious, what was it you said to Milton that made him give you this letter?
He asked me about my dad. Turns out they knew each other.
Oh?
Yeah, Cooper Wellard.
What? You're Cooper Wellard's daughter?
Come to think of it, I do see a resemblance.
I never heard anything about him having a daughter. Did you know?
No, I...
Hang on. Just who are you people anyway?
Seems he protected you from us. Can't say I blame him. Thank you for delivering this letter. In exchange for it, we'll let you out of here. But you must swear to me not to tell anyone what you've seen in here.
I thought you were supposed to help me. Why shouldn't I just go tell everyone how pointless this was?
In time, your help will come. Meanwhile, I strongly discourage telling anyone about our presence. I would hate to have to do anything to stop you.
Fine. I swear I won't say anything.
I'm glad that's settled. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to read this message. Do be careful with what you stumble into, Amy. And I'll just take that book off your hands.
Tough lady.
The best leaders tend to be, yes.
Hey.
What do you want?
Are you Danton's personal bodyguard?
That's right. I make sure only the right people get to see her.
And exactly who are the right people?
People who don't ask a lot of questions.
What are you doing here?
I'll tell you what I don't do, and that's answer questions from strangers off the street.
Fine. I see how it is. Keep on doing what you're doing. Hi. Well, that's just rude. Those don't look too comfortable. Now is not the time for a nap. He's sound asleep. Nice to know things are relaxed enough around here that he can do that. I don't want to wake him.
So, found Danton, did you?
Yeah, interesting lady.
You could say that, but her heart's in the right place.
So I take it you're involved with those people in there somehow.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm just keeping my nose where it belongs. Sorry I couldn't just give you the secret nod, but it's not really my place. I knew you'd get it on your own.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'll let you get on with your business. Have a good one, Amy.
Thanks.
Alright. And she's gonna get chumped by the guard.
No. Not now.
Oh.
Relax. Deep breaths. You can beat this. You can beat this.
Are you all right, young lady?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't look fine at all.
I'm fine, really. I was just out of breath.
Lying to yourself isn't the answer. You should embrace your demise.
Oh, I should I?
You've been mocked. It's obvious. The Reaper is coming for you. You should consider yourself lucky. It's only a matter of time before you pass on into the next world and liberate yourself from this misery.
Look, creepy. I'm not spending what time I have left alive worshipping death, okay? Leave me alone.
If that's what you want, then I will. But remember that accepting him will make your remaining life much easier. Should you change your mind, the acolytes of the Reaper will welcome you at the Cathedral of St. Stephen.
The one with a half a plane sticking out of it?
That is the one. May death come to you swiftly, young lady.
Ugh. Bloody nihilists.
I think I'm gonna need a few more lottery tickets after all. Hi there.
Welcome. What may I help you with?
Who are you, miss?
I'm Claire. Who are you?
Amy. I'm guessing you're one of the acolytes of the Reaper?
You guessed correctly. I'm here to make sure those who pass through that door are ready to die.
That seems like a pretty lofty responsibility to give to one person.
Not as much as you would think. Most people are worthy, they just don't know it yet.
She is way too cheery for this sort of job.
What are you all doing here?
Worship. We worship the Reaper and wait for our times to come. When any of our members expire, it's cause for celebration.
Are there many of you?
Around 50 of us currently, but we always accept those who truly seek death into our flock.
Can I go in?
That depends. Are you ready to die?
No, of course not. I've got too much left to do before I go.
Then maybe you should get on with it. Time is precious after all.
I don't think carrying around a severed marble head will help much. It would just weigh me down.
I don't know. I can think of uses. Mainly beating these cultists to death with it.
Judging from the location, I would say that head belongs to the broken statue. I don't think I can do much to fix it. This statue has been heavily damaged. It's practically unrecognizable. It's creepy how you can't see the face underneath the hood. Someone once told me that this is the patron saint of sudden death. How fitting.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Inside the cathedral?
Not without getting clearance from me, you aren't.
I'll just be going.
Farewell.
I don't want to lock myself into an ending. Because I know this is one of those multiple endings games.
Beware the red-eyed ravens.
I don't
They
know
mean the Reapers.
how early on the endings get locked in.
Not sleepy right now.
The Reaper watches from the skies and sends ahead his birds.
Keep up the good work, fellas.
Thank you. We will.
I have business with Tiberius.
Very good. Your weapon, please.
Welcome back. I had a vision I'd be seeing you again. Your aura is one of the more vibrant ones I have seen in some time.
Okay. I feel like he's staring right into my soul.
Ah, you return!
Yes, and I delivered the letter to Danton.
Excellent. You have made contact with them. Good work.
So, do you have any more jobs for me?
Yes, as promised. As I'm sure you've gathered, Danton is the head of a group of terrorists bent on destroying the government. I need you to be my spy.
Spy? Are you serious?
Quite serious, I'm afraid. I can assure you that they have nothing but the destruction of our society in mind. Would you watch this new civilization we've struggled to build be undone by a group of upstarts?
No, but they don't really seem like much of a threat, just a group of idealists.
Yes. And the last time a group of idealists formed, they attempted to destroy the Ministry of Knowledge. Danton's group is an ever-growing threat, and they must be controlled and subdued as quickly as possible. Return to them. Tell them you wish to aid them. If they request you perform some task for them, do so to gain their trust. Of course, use your judgment wisely. If you break any laws, I can only offer you so much protection. When you know more of what they plan, come back and inform me. And as before, do not let them know you are there on my behalf. They would surely kill you on the spot.
I don't know. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this.
I realize this is a dangerous undertaking. If you succeed, I can offer you a government job. You'll be able to receive vaccine as you need it.
If I can have a mechanic's job, then we have a deal.
I'm sure we can arrange something. I wish you luck in your task. Of course I have a backup plan. Now behave yourself, and let us continue with arithmetic.
I
Who
wish you
is
luck on
he
your task, young lady,
talking to?
and offer some advice. Beware false friends.
How did you... Right, I guess that's your job. Never mind.
A chill wind blows from the east. I fear this is an ill omen.
Here's your weapon back.
Thanks.
Amy, didn't expect to see you back so soon.
Yeah, I remembered that I had something else to talk to Danton about. No big deal, really. Don't mind me.
Whatever you say.
I mean, you could just be honest about them trying to recruit you and you want in on whatever they're up to.
You again?
I'd like to speak with Danton, please.
Fine. Wait here.
So you're back. What is it now?
I know who you are and what your people are doing. I'd like to help.
I'm flattered that you want to help us, but I feel we have some matters to resolve first.
What matters are those?
Enough of these games. You're going to have to start telling me the truth if you want to get out of here alive.
What? I have been. Let's not be so drastic.
Don't play coy with me, Blondie. Do you think I'm stupid? I had you followed when you left here. I know you went to the Ministry of Energy. Now I'm only gonna ask you this once, and I want the truth. Are you working for Tiberius or aren't you?
You do realize people need to do lottery jobs to survive, right? It doesn't mean I like the guy.
A lottery job? Oh, I see.
And what other choice have I got? It's not like I can walk up to the Ministry of Medicine and buy a dose.
I'm so sorry. You don't deserve what's happening to you. This is why we have to act. They've been beating us down for so long, nobody remembers a time when they were prosperous and free. Struggling against the system may not be pretty, but it's the only way we can improve our lives.
Danton, if she's got a connection to Tiberius, she could prove useful.
You know, you're right. Having another double agent would be beneficial to us now that we've lost Milton. But I'm not gonna make you this offer for free. I'd hate for Tiberius to outbid me for your loyalty. Instead of hoping your lottery ticket gets chosen, how about you end up with as many actual doses of vaccine as you want?
What are you talking about? You have access to vaccine?
Not just yet, but if all goes to plan, we will. I'll tell you more as soon as you help us out with something. Are you familiar with the junk vendor and butcher in the market?
Gordon and Gus? Of course. They're good friends of mine.
Then it may interest you to know that they work for me.
I had no idea.
They usually spare us some of their extra supplies, but they've been unable to keep up the last few months. I suspect they've fallen on hard times. See what's going on with them and help them if you can. Once you've finished, come back here, and we'll do what we can for you. Oh, and when you talk to them, use the code phrase, "I've got the perfect life." That will let them know you're working for me. Now get to it. Don't come back here until you've finished. And remember, I expect your loyalty. If you set foot anywhere near the Ministry of Energy, I don't want to see you meet an unfortunate end. I'm sure you understand.
Hi.
Don't bother. The aristocrats cut out her tongue.
My God, that's awful. Why would they do that?
She used to work for the Ministry of Knowledge. She was caught stealing books, and that was her punishment. Apparently, Claudius did it himself. Ugly business.
Hey,
What do you want?
how'd you get involved with Danton anyway?
She's family.
She is?
Yeah. When her parents died of Greenlung, she was left homeless and forced to beg on the streets. My folks took pity and adopted her. She can be kind of hot-tempered and rush into things, but I try and keep her in check as best I can.
Keep on doing what you're doing. I don't want to wake him.
That's far enough. Get back.
He seems to be hard at work on something. Looks like a radio.
Okay, so need to curry favor with them first before I can go exploring.
How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
Interesting company you keep downstairs.
So, you're working for them now, are you?
It seems that way.
We've been hard-pressed to find new recruits. You're a welcome sight. People are scared. Between the plague and rumors of the Reaper going around, nobody wants to get their hands too dirty if they could help it. Well, except for me.
I guess it's easier to be consistently miserable than to take a tough road to happiness.
You're starting to sound like Danton now. Be careful where you say that.
See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
You know, if you helped me today, I'd have the perfect life.
You mean... Ah, I see. Be careful where you say that, Amy.
Right. Sorry. Anyway, what are you doing to help the others?
A little extra scavenging for items they might find useful. But lately, I've been too distracted by the situation with my daughter. You'd think that for all the crap I collect, I'd have found something to at least try and make her a more effective mask. Only place I haven't had a chance to check out lately is the old Centrex factory. Even though I'm not sure there'd be much of use in there, I just want her to be safe. Losing my wife was bad enough. I can't lose her too.
I know, Gordon. I know. I'll keep an eye out for what you need. You just try to relax.
That would be awfully kind of you, Amy.
Anytime.
It's also
Goodbye, Amy. Come back anytime.
shades of 1984, you know, Ministry of Health, Ministry of Knowledge. Etc., etc.
Just couldn't stay away, could you?
No, I haven't quite reached today's quota of looking at dead meat. How are you doing today, Gus? 'Cause I've got the perfect life.
Shh, not so loud.
Sorry. So, how long have you been, you know?
About a year now.
But why? Isn't it risky for you?
Sure, but to be honest, I kind of like the excitement. Makes me feel like I'm part of something important. Plus, things need to change. Just look around you. We can't live like this. Kids can't grow up like this. Danton's gonna bring back the old days.
Anyway, I was told you were having some trouble, so I wanted to help.
Not sure what you can do, but swing by the farm if you want. Pop was asking about you the other day. If nothing else, talk with him a bit. He misses you.
See you later, Gus.
You bet.
I mean, I don't know Fahrenheit 451, so I can't say for definite.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
Coming out here, reading books, it makes me realize I've got the perfect life.
Ah, I see. I do as well. It gives me pleasure to help how I can, although I'm too old to fight.
What made you decide to join them?
Danton makes some good points, despite being a bit overzealous. The favoritism the aristocracy showed their elite patrons after the plague began is completely inexcusable. Once the poor couldn't fund their medical research, we were quickly cast aside for those who could. Danton is brash, perhaps a bit foolish, but her ideals are what we need.
I'll see you later, Nelson.
I look forward to your return.
We're gonna have an ad break in about 6 or so minutes.
I don't need to take any more wood right now. Huh, it's unlocked. That's kind of surprising. Denby, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, living. That's what people do, I hear.
Did you run away from home?
I don't really want to talk about it. You can hang out here if you want, though. It's nice to have some company.
Hey, Denby?
Yeah?
How long did you say you've been living here?
Around 2 months? Not a bad place, really. There's plenty of room, and nobody comes by, so I've got all the privacy I could want. Well, nobody except you, anyway.
I could leave you alone if you want.
No, that's not what I meant. It's cool that you're here. It's nice to have someone to talk to.
Why did you run away?
I said I didn't want to talk about it.
Well, I do. Is it some problem with your family? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's just... I felt like I was getting in the way. Mom and Dad have been having a hard time getting us all enough food, and my brother and sister are little, so there's not much they can do for themselves. I figured it would just be better for me to go off on my own. I mean, I still go back and see them and give them anything extra I've got, but I kind of like having my own space, you know?
Yeah, I know. Look at you being responsible. I'm so proud of you.
Ugh, whatever. No need to be gushy about it.
Okay, emo git.
How did you manage to get in here?
They didn't do a very good job of boarding up the doors. It was pretty easy to get in. I'm surprised nobody else tried before I did. I mean, there's like not much left in here, but glass is pretty valuable. I might trade it to Clem.
Does any of the stuff in here still work?
Yeah, I think the furnace still works. It's connected to the gas anyway.
The gas is still on?
Yeah, it's on a natural line, so it's still under pressure even though the power's been cut. I try to keep it off as much as I can though, just in case. Besides, if you need natural gas, I've pretty much got you covered.
Good to know. Just don't light yourself on fire. You know, I've got the perfect life.
What the hell are you talking about, Amy? Have you gone crazy?
No, just forget it. I'll just leave you to whatever it is you're doing.
Thanks.
Nothing in there but ash.
What?
I said ash, Denby. Not much I can do with the outside of the furnace.
It's best just not to touch it. I learned that the hard way. Hey, try not to touch the drawings, okay?
Sorry. Hey, these are pretty good. All yours?
Yeah, they're okay, I guess. My favorite's the one of the pilot.
What are all these signatures?
Like I said, I've been practicing copying handwriting. Those are just my practice sheets.
Hey, these are pretty...
Yeah.
What are all...
Like I said...
I don't want to risk damaging it any further.
Yeah, probably best to just leave it where it is.
Pretty. Too bad the legs are broken.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
Eh?
They're of no use to me.
Harsh.
Why are all these burnt papers on the floor?
Oh, I always burn my bad drawings.
But why would you do that?
What's the point in keeping things around if they don't represent you?
This one doesn't look finished.
No, it's still a work in progress.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, you're the only woman I know who isn't old and wrinkly, so you're way easier to draw.
Not sure if that's a compliment or an insult.
You can have it when I've finished if you want. What are you doing?
An experiment.
Boring.
Not when it involves burning stuff.
Oh, well, yeah, that's cool then. So, did your experiment work?
Don't be so nosy, Denby. Not much I can do.
It's best just...
I've got a piece of wood in my bucket.
Alright, let's see.
Take care of yourself, Denby.
I'll try my best.
I haven't got time to do much scavenging right now. Maybe later.
I mean, you say that, but I actually... The times I did portraits, I found it easier to draw older people because of the lines and wrinkles and everything, because it meant I had guidelines to go by.
It just says furnace. I guess it's meant to be some sort of warning. I doubt it'll come off the wall. It's been stuck there so long. Remember Blast Day. Support the aristocracy, and you will be supported. Nice looking vehicle. Doesn't look like it would take too much to restore it. Just a couple of spark plugs, most likely. I haven't got time to do much scavenging right now. Maybe later. I'm back. Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
If you're worried about that, you could always try knocking.
Fair point. These are nice. It's like you've turned this place into a private gallery.
Yeah, I keep them around for inspiration.
They're up too high. Besides, I think they liven the place up.
Yeah, don't mess up my decorations.
Time for me to go.
Okay, see ya.
Right. Let's see.
Oh God, that smell. I think I might be sick.
Amy, is that you over there?
Hey, Pop. Gus said you'd been asking after me?
It's been ages since I last saw you. Come over here and let's have a look at you.
Are you under the weather, Pop?
I'm not, but I can't say the same about my sheep. Take a look around. Hell, just take a whiff. That's the stench of failure. Things are bad. Don't know if we'll be able to dig ourselves out of this hole.
Yeah, I think it just... whatever works easiest for whoever's doing the art.
Did your sheep get sick? What happened?
Ran out of feed, so half of them starved to death. It's not a pretty picture. Haven't been able to find anything else they'll eat. The farm's gone barren, and now the only thing I'm feeding is ravens. Truth is, if I can't come up with a way to keep the rest of the flock from dying, I'm done for.
I'll keep an eye out for anything that might help.
That'd be mighty kind of you.
Why are all these ravens hanging around?
Well, they're hungry too. Now that they got plenty of carrion, it's an open buffet for them. Little bastards.
Carrion regardless.
Nothing I do seems to keep them away for long. At least having them around means nobody comes snooping around. They run off at first sight of them thanks to that kooky Reaper cult.
I think we're having the same kind of day.
What's the matter?
This morning I found a man underground. He'd been crushed underneath some rubble. And pulling that trigger was the hardest thing I've ever had to do.
I'm sorry, Amy, but it sounds like you did the right thing.
Did I, though? I could have found someone to help. Why did he have to die?
You listened to what the man wanted, it sounds like. In this hellhole, that's all we can ask for in our last moments.
I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Like he said, even if you had gotten him out, you wouldn't have had much of a life left to live. It's not something anyone likes thinking about, but it's reality.
I know.
Ew!
I see death almost every day, but this was different somehow. Thanks, Pop. I think I needed to just get that off my chest.
Anytime.
Thank you.
I didn't realize you knew so much about the Reaper cult.
I don't, and I don't want to. They're just a bunch of freaks who think worshiping the Reaper is gonna make them die quicker.
But I thought the Reaper was just a story.
It is, but they think the Ravens are a sign that the Reaper is on his way to take them away from their woes. So naturally, any half-wit who believes that crap and sees a Raven gets scared and goes running in the other direction. Bunch of bullhickey, all of it. Anyway, it's best if you stay away from the Reaper cult. Don't want to put any ideas in your head.
Don't worry. I met one of them earlier. I'm not going anywhere near them if I can avoid it. What did you say the problem with your sheep was?
Ran out of feed, so half of them starved to death. It's not a pretty picture. Haven't been able to find anything. Truth is, if
I'll keep an eye.
That'd be my...
I have to go now.
Come back and visit whenever you like.
They look like they would fall apart as soon as I touch them. These don't look like they've been used for quite some time. Say, Pop, would you mind if I took this gas mask?
Nah, it's fine. Not doing too great a job scaring the birds, so I doubt taking it off will make much of a difference. Hope you weren't planning on using it, though. The filter's no good.
That's fine. I'm sure I'll find some use for it. The gas mask's filter is empty, which makes it pretty useless. No thanks. Poor thing. Poor thing. No thanks. Shoo! That one is feasting on the corpse of a sheep. At least someone around here is getting regular meals. I wish these birds would stop staring at me. Shoo! It's just perched in the tree, watching me. Shoo! I'm not sure how I can use those things together.
Gordon, I found this gas mask, but the filter is empty. Would it be of any use to you at all?
Yes, this is good. If I could get a filter, this would be exactly what I need. Thank you, Amy. Here, I have something you might like to trade.
What is it?
An aristocrat guard ran through here earlier and dropped his flintlock pistol. It got a bit damaged, but I figured you might be interested in messing around with it for parts.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks. And don't worry, I'll find a filter for you, I promise. I'm sure somebody around here has to know something about them.
Yeah, now that you mention it, Nelson's probably the guy to see about that. He's got books on just about everything.
The pistol is only slightly damaged. It hasn't got any bullets, but the flintlock mechanism still looks like it works. Should be useful if I need to light anything on fire.
Attention citizens, 2 minutes of silence will be observed this evening at sundown in remembrance of Blast Day.
So we take the flintlock to the factory, and then I have an idea.
Hi, Nelson.
Good to see you, Amy. What can I do for you?
I think I'd like to read for a while, if that's okay.
Of course. What subject are you interested in reading about?
I want to read up on science.
Wonderful. I think I've got just the book for you.
Let's get the voice right. Several methods of filtration can be used, be it for liquids or gases. However, a very useful material found in most filtration systems is activated carbon. Activated carbon has many uses, such as gas purification, decaffeination, gold purification, metal extraction, water purification, medicine, sewer treatment, air filters in gas masks, and respirators, etc. The ease of production of activated carbon makes it one of the most useful materials in modern science. Activated carbon is produced from carbonaceous source materials such as coconut husk, peat, wood, core, lignite, or coal. It can be produced either by physical or chemical reactivation.
Interesting. This information could be pretty useful.
In physical reactivation, the source material is developed into active carbons by using hot gases such as steam or oxygen. It must be heated at extremely high temperatures, in the range of 600 to 900 degrees Celsius. In chemical reactivation, the raw material, i.e. salt, coal, or wood, is impregnated with acid, a strong base, or a salt. The raw material is then carbonized at a lower temperature, somewhere in the range of 450 to 900 degrees Celsius. Chemical reactivation is usually the preferred method due to the lower temperature requirements, as well as a shorter time needed to activate the material. Ugh. How damn Povenmire.
This is a reminder that the Ministry of Medicine.
How damn Povenmire maintains that voice, I don't know. Oh, thank you.
Just had to come back, huh?
I keep you around for some things.
Oh, knock it off, Amy. You sound almost happy to see me.
Now we're cooking.
What? You're actually gonna cook?
No, it was a figure of speech.
Oh, thank goodness. I still have nightmares about that lamb stew sometimes.
I'll make it again if you don't shut up.
Copy that.
Okay.
I'm not about to go sticking my hand into a lit furnace.
I'll give you my pumpkin if you do.
Fat chance. Not much I can do with the outside of the furnace.
It's best just not to touch it. I learned that the hard way.
I don't think tossing that into the furnace would be a good idea.
Why not? You're carrying too much junk. Liberate yourself.
My cast iron bucket. It's been incredibly useful over the years, especially because it's heat resistant. My cast iron... I'd rather not... I can't remember... I'd rather not... Here, I think you dropped this.
Oh, sweet! I was gonna go back tonight and steal... I was gonna think about what a shame it was that I didn't have any more chalk.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad I saved you the trouble, at any rate. Nothing in there but ash.
What?
I said ash, Denby. The bucket is heat resistant, but it's also empty. I don't see how I can use that there. Nothing in there but... Don't get into any trouble.
I won't...
I can't believe this hasn't been scavenged yet. Wood in this condition is so tough to find. At least this will make carrying the wood around slightly easier.
Feel like I was on the right track, but
If you can't hear singing, but you see their eyes glow red,
It's not finished draining yet. There wasn't much oil in the last can I found. Hopefully the next one will be fuller. They're mostly broken, but I can't bring myself to throw them out. A bunch of my old projects. Most of them are broken, but they have sentimental value. Not sleepy right now. No time for that now.
when the Reaper comes around, he'll take away your soul.
Hey, Gordon.
Amy, what are you looking for?
Any idea where I can get salt?
I usually just ask Gus for some if I need it.
Bye, Gordon.
Goodbye, Amy. Come back anytime.
Didn't mean to go there, but oh well.
How's it going, Clem?
Not so bad, Amy. What's up?
See you later, Clem.
Take care of yourself, Amy.
Just couldn't stay away, could you?
No, I haven't quite reached today's quota of looking at dead meat. I'm looking for salt, like the kind you use on meats. Where can I find some?
Well, there's plenty out at the salt flats just outside the city, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to go out there. The walk takes a while, and lugging the stuff back's a chore.
It shouldn't be a problem. How do I get there?
You know the abandoned South Coast rail yard near Fripp Square? Just follow the main track down about half a mile, and you'll find it.
Thanks. Will do. See you later, Gus.
You bet.
I can't believe I never knew about this place. It's the perfect spot to get away from everything. Am I hearing things, or is that music? It's locked. How odd. It's locked. Looks like this train has been here a long time. I wonder when the last time it actually ran was. Plenty of salt has been dug up here. I'll take a handful. Looks as though someone has been excavating for salt here. Probably Gus. Okay, I'll rub salt into the wood. That should prep it for carbonization.
Now I do it.
Nice. The wood burned long enough to become activated carbon.
What?
Spend some time reading Nelson's science books and you might learn something. Don't get into any trouble, Denby.
Hey, I'm not the one going around setting stuff on fire.
Gordon, look. I got you some charcoal for your gas mask's filter.
I don't believe it. I don't know what to say.
Then listen. Nelson has a science book explaining how you can make charcoal filters. It's really not that difficult. If you can find or make more masks, you can make filters and provide them to anyone who needs them.
I'm stunned, Amy. Thank you for your help.
We've all got to look out for each other.
Merchant, a word if you would.
What do you want?
Aurelius of the Ministry of Resources is officially requesting your supply of raw brass.
What? But brass is my most valuable material. It's practically impossible to come by these days.
Correct. Which is why in exchange, the Ministry is offering you 10 food vouchers a week. Do you accept this offer?
I don't know. 10 food vouchers a week is a lot, but I'll have to think about it.
Very well. If you change your mind, please notify the Ministry, but know that this offer will not last forever. Good day to you, citizen.
That's a tough offer to refuse. Why didn't you accept?
Because if I hand over my materials to the aristocracy, I won't have enough to provide to Danton.
That's pretty loyal, Gordon.
She's what we need to change this place, even if it hurts in the short term.
Anyone wishing to enter the vaccine lottery may do so by visiting the appropriate ministry and applying for a work permit.
Alright, so we've got that quest dealt with.
Attention citizens, if you spot anyone with signs of advanced green lung, be sure to report them to the Ministry of Medicine. Doing so will save lives. A reminder to all citizens, the next drawing in the vaccine lottery will be held tomorrow at sundown.
Hey, Pop.
What's going on, Amy?
What did you say the problem?
Ran out of... Haven't been able to do this.
I'll keep it.
That'd be my...
I'm sorry you're having trouble, Pop, but I've got the perfect life.
Is that a fact?
Yeah. Did Gus not tell you?
Tell me what?
Nothing. Never mind.
Whatever you say, Amy.
I have to go now.
Come back and visit whenever you like.
I don't think a flower will cheer Pop up right now. I don't see how I can use that there. That old thing has been broken for years. I don't know why Pop doesn't just take it down. It is way beyond repair. It's locked. How odd.
Let's talk to Gus, see if he knows anything about the music we were hearing earlier.
Just couldn't stay away.
No, see you later.
You bet.
I shouldn't go back in there until I've helped both Gus and Gordon. Hello, Marishka.
Amy, hello!
Looks like you had quite the harvest.
Yes, thankfully. Though nothing is keeping very long. Weeds have become a big problem. Anything you want? You're looking very skinny these days. You should eat. Take a pumpkin. Half price for you. You can make pumpkin soup. You need your strength.
No, it's okay.
One of these days, you'll get so skinny, you'll turn around and I won't be able to see you anymore.
It's all right, Marishka. I ate yesterday. I'll be fine for a little while longer.
No. You worry me when you say things like that.
Relax, it's okay. I'm not dead yet. You said something about weeds being a problem? What are they called? What do they look like?
Blue burglar. It grows very fast, very difficult to control. Pretty blue flowers, though. Too bad they ruined my vegetables. Luckily, I finally got them under control. They won't come back for a long time.
Marishka, is this by any chance the weed you were telling me about?
Yes. Take it away, Amy, and be careful. You let that thing get into the ground, and before you know it, they're everywhere.
I'll be careful with it, I promise.
Interesting.
I have to go now.
Okay, you come back and see me again soon, all right?
Pop, have you seen this weed before?
Sure, that's blue burglar. Haven't seen it in ages, though. Where'd you get it?
There's some growing near my place. Why is it called blue burglar?
Because it creeps up on you, seemingly overnight. Plant just one and your whole field will be full of them in a month.
Would your sheep eat it?
I think they'd eat anything at this point. Wouldn't hurt to try. Thanks, Amy. I'll go get some more and plant it tonight. At least the sheep we've got left might still stand a chance.
Happy to help.
Yep. Always trying to feed you.
Butcher, a word, if you would.
Yeah, what is it?
The Ministry of Resources is in need. You are hereby requested to provide your stocks of meat for government distribution.
But I hardly have any meat to spare, and it'll be a while before I can get more.
Be that as it may, Aurelius has extended you the courtesy. In exchange, you will be provided 2 water purifiers per month.
I don't know. I have to think about it.
Very well. If you change your mind, please notify the Ministry. But know that this offer will not last forever. Good day to you, citizen.
Just couldn't stay away, could you?
No, I haven't quite reached today's quota of looking at dead meat. Your sheep should be fine now.
Really? What did you do?
Just gave Pop some blue burglar. He said it should be able to feed the sheep soon.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Amy. I can't thank you enough.
I'm just glad I could help. I saw you having words with that guard. What was that all about?
Yeah, nothing. He was just trying to get me to sell out to the government. I promised Danton I'd give the rebels my extra supplies. I'm not betraying her for the wigheads.
I admire your loyalty. See you later, Gus.
You bet.
Glad to see you've returned. I assume you've managed to sort things out with our suppliers?
Yes.
You've done well, Amy. I think you'll get along here just fine. But understand this, committing yourself to help the Resistance is not a promise made lightly. We require your full cooperation and transparency. No secrets or lies. Do I make myself clear?
I understand, but remember not to ask for things you can't return.
Naturally. Now come with me. thank you for helping our suppliers. As you can probably tell, recruitment has been slow, which has hindered our progress. But I think with your help, we just may be able to initiate some changes.
What is it you had in mind?
That letter you brought us came from our contact in the Ministry of Medicine. It contained extremely valuable information. I need you to infiltrate the Ministry of Medicine and confirm what this letter says. Do you have any questions?
This Milton, who was he? Why did knowing my father make him trust me?
As I mentioned before, he was our double agent in the Ministry of Energy. With his help, we were able to establish our contact in the Ministry of Medicine. In the early days of the rebellion, Milton also recruited your father as the official mechanic. They were good friends. I never met Cooper myself, but my understanding is that he was just as loyal as Milton. Losing them both has been a blow. I think we'll manage, though. After all, we have you now.
You mentioned my father was with the rebellion in the early days. How come he never mentioned it?
It doesn't surprise me. The previous attempt at a rebellion was met with disastrous failure. They didn't manage to get very far before being discovered and quelled by the aristocracy. Your father and Milton were the only original members to escape unharmed. It's taken us a very long time to get back on track, but I intend to avenge our forefathers and deliver the justice they died for.
If you're so against the government, why do you use the Ministry of Medicine's symbol as your code to get in here?
That's exactly what the aristocracy would expect. Having our own symbol would make us easier to find once they figured out what it was. Sometimes the best way to hide things is to put them in plain sight.
So on the one hand, I do agree with you. On the other hand, it's going to be pretty obvious when they start seeing their symbol randomly appear all over town. Just saying.
Can you tell me what it is I'm meant to find?
Our contact was unable to provide the exact details in case the letter was intercepted. But if the information he did give us is correct, it means the government is covering up something very important having to do with the green lung vaccine. If you confirm this, it will be exactly what we need to expose the government's lies and incite a revolution.
What if it turns out to be a false lead?
It won't. Believe me, you'll find something in there. You have to.
Green lung vaccine is people!
What's the plan for getting me into the Ministry of Medicine?
An excellent question. You know how the wealthy have contracts with the aristocracy based on their support when they first formed?
I have a vague idea, sure.
If a government supporter were to show signs of green lung, the aristocracy would waste no time in sending a doctor to treat them. I want you to go to Fripp Square. My sources tell me that a notable supporter has recently been showing symptoms of the plague. His name is Silas Harrison. He should be visited by a doctor very soon. Find out when and where the visit will take place. Then, intercept the doctor, disguise yourself, and enter the Ministry of Medicine. Once you've done that, you'll locate the central storage room, where they keep the vaccine supply. I suspect that's where you'll find what we're looking for.
Maybe I should write all this down. It's a lot to keep track of.
No, I'm sorry, but we can't have a paper trail. I trust you'll be able to make this happen. I know it's complicated and dangerous, but believe me when I say this information will change everything.
I guess I should get started.
Good. Head over to Fripp Square and find out where Harrison is. That should get you close enough to intercept his doctor. You might also try checking at the ministry itself. They might have some information on when the doctor is set to make his house call. Once you're in the ministry, you can identify our contact by using the code phrase. I'm not sure how much help he'll be able to give you, but having an ally on the inside is at least better than nothing. I wish you luck, Amy. Remember that if you succeed, the Resistance will reward you in far greater ways than the aristocracy ever could.
I shouldn't interrupt. She's hard at work. I don't want to break her concentration. Is that an Allen wrench?
Yep, scavenged it out in the waste. I got lucky.
I'll say you did. I've been looking for one for ages.
Could let you borrow this one once I'm done with it, if you need it.
Need any help with that?
Nah, I'm alright.
I don't want to wake him. He seems to be hard at work on something. Looks like a radio. She can't speak. She doesn't look very friendly. Hey,
What do you want?
what's your theory on what's inside the Ministry of Medicine?
Knowing the aristocracy, it could be just about anything. But from what I've heard Danton say, it's definitely something big.
Keep on doing what you're doing.
You're rude and I don't like you.
Good day to you, merchant.
Go away, you dog. I have nothing to say to you.
Now, there's no need to be.
I just try to make my living here. I have family to take care of, and no help from the aristocracy.
Well, if you would just let me...
My brother Pavel went out scavenging days ago and is not returned. We're all worried he's dead. What does the aristocracy do? Nothing. Sit in their towers and watch us starve. You are young. You do not remember life before the bombs. It was different. Guards were our friends, not monsters.
I appreciate your position, but...
Look, I think it's best if you just go. She's clearly upset.
Fine. I was here to extend an offer of food vouchers from the Ministry of Resources. But if she feels that way, it's her loss. Good day to you, citizen. I apologize for upsetting you.
Oh, thank you, Amy. I always get so angry when I see those guards.
I like Mariska.
Fripp Square. I do so love the dirty looks I get from people when I walk through here.
I don't think she's already part of them, but she's definitely the sort who would join them.
Hello there.
May I help you with something?
Have you heard the name Silas Harrison?
I have, yes. He's fairly well known around these parts.
Can you tell me anything about him? Like where he lives?
Lady, I'm a town crier, not a town directory. If you want to put your nose where it don't belong, you're better off talking to Flora and Genevieve on the other side of the square.
I think that might be, Oh. Oh, that's embarrassing. I've forgotten the name of the main guy behind him. Watch it, eye. Why is his name not coming? Oh dear. Dave Gilbert. I think that guy might be voiced by Dave Gilbert. Have to check the credits.
So you're a town crier? What do you actually do?
I deliver the news to the people of Fripp Square. They ask about specific headlines, I tell them. Some sort of breaking news arrives from the government, I read it. It's rather simple, really.
Can I hear some news?
Very well. Right now, the top headlines are Ministry of Energy restarts generators. Terrorists rumored in the market district. Mysterious object spotted over quarantine zone. And the weather report. So, what'll it be?
I'd like to hear mysterious objects spotted over quarantine zone.
Right you are.
Attention citizens, the following is an important news bulletin. This past week, several citizens reported sighting a strange object in the sky over the quarantine zone. Rumors have persisted that it was the Reaper. However, the Ministry of Knowledge insists that this is not the case.
aristocracy reminds citizens not to be swayed by baseless rumors and superstitions. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
Hello there.
May I help you with something?
Can I hear some news?
Very well. Right now, the Ministry terrorist and the so.
How about Ministry of Energy restarts generators?
Fine. Attention citizens! The following is an important news bulletin. The Ministry of Energy released a report saying that they have succeeded in restarting 60% of the city's reactors. As a result, more power will be available, starting with the area around Fripp Square. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
Excuse me, sir?
Hello, miss. What can I do for you?
I'm Amy Wellard. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, Amy. My name is Maximilian Huber, but please call me Max.
Do you live around here?
Yes, just around the corner, but ever since my wife passed, I like to get out of the house and spend time with my friends.
Your friends?
Yes, the Ravens.
He's the Angel of Death!
So, how much time do you spend with your friends?
Not all day, but most of it. They are beautiful creatures, aren't they? How those Reaper cultists have turned them into a symbol of fear is beyond me, but to each his own, I suppose. I only wish I had something to feed them with. The poor things look terribly hungry.
What do they eat?
Anything, really. Meat, vegetables, insects. They're not picky eaters by any means.
I'm looking for Silas Harrison. Do you know him?
Know him? Not personally, but I know who he is, certainly.
You wouldn't happen to know where he lives, would you?
I'm afraid not. I never had any cause to pay him any social calls at his home. My apologies.
You know, it's days like these that make me realize I've got the perfect life.
That's a lovely attitude to have, my dear. Your optimism is inspiring.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, my dear.
I'm not picking up those ladies' garbage. It's a small waste bin. It appears to be almost full to the brim. Excuse me?
Yeah. Oh. Where did you come from? She looks like she just came from the quarantine zone. Don't be silly. You know nobody ever leaves that awful place. In any case, I'm sure you've got a lottery job you should be doing. Why don't you run along and leave us to our conversation? Which reminds me, I need some new servants. I was entertaining guests the other day, and they kept interrupting. Good help just keeps getting harder to come by.
I don't see how I can use that there. I don't think she'd be interested in that. The pistol is only slightly damp. Should be. I can't just go around shooting people.
Sure you can! Shoot them! Shoot them! Do it! Shoot one of them, then stab the other when you've ripped the bolt right out of their head!
A little too modern for my needs. Plus, I don't think the people around here would take too kindly to scavengers. There's no way I can just walk in there. I'd have to fill out heaps of paperwork and probably wait years for an appointment. I'd sooner cut off my own tongue before speaking to those snobs again. I'm not sure I can see anything useful to do there. That's a pretty dramatic statue. I guess that must be the eponymous Mr. Fripp.
Exactly.
Excuse me.
What is it, citizen?
Could you tell me about this building, sir?
You don't get out much, do you? This is the Ministry of Medicine. They're in charge of all health-related issues in the city.
So this is where people come to get their vaccines?
Correct. Entry is by appointment only, I'm afraid.
I kind of figured as much.
Hey there. Welcome back, Tirana. You're gonna have to jog my memory there. I'm looking at the name Danton. I'm sort of like, I feel like I should know this name. Why is it so familiar?
You know someone named Silas Harrison?
Silas Harrison? The name sounds familiar. But then, I see plenty of names on a daily basis. I have to write the name of all scheduled appointments here in my ledger.
Don't suppose I could have a peek at your ledger?
Afraid not, miss. This is for government eyes only. And, not to be rude, but you don't look like a government employee to me.
Right, I'm with you.
Keep up the good work.
Have a nice day, miss.
Going in there while the guard is around would get me in major trouble.
Yeah, very much so.
Even if it wasn't locked, I don't think I could just go waltzing in there without permission. I can't reach it from down here. That's a nice statue, although the base looks a bit unstable. Let's hope this works.
What was that? What a mess. I told them this would happen eventually.
Let's just have a look at this ledger. Here we go. Silas Harrison is being visited by a doctor this evening for a green lung treatment. This information could be very important to certain people. Might be a good idea to take it with me.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I don't think she'd be interested in that.
No more time for idle chat now, Amy. Get to Fripp Square and find Silas Harrison.
I keep wanting to go to the inventory, but a map like in Simon the Sorcerer. Or Book of Unwritten Tales, for that matter. Weird coincidence there.
Hello there.
May I help you with something?
I've got things to do. We'll talk later.
Well then, don't let me keep you.
I probably shouldn't mess around with that. This is the intersection of Jordan Street and Booth Avenue. According to this page, Silas Harrison is getting a green lung treatment this evening at sunset.
With that skyline, how can you tell when it's sunset?
Excuse me, sir?
Hello, miss. What can I do for you?
Do you know the two women over there? They're kind of rude.
Them? Oh, don't pay them any mind. They're just a couple of harpies who have nothing better to do with their time than gossip about everything. You should hear them any time the newsman reads out a headline. It's non-stop chatter. But please, let's discuss something more worthwhile, shall we?
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, my dear.
Hello there.
May I help you with something?
Can I hear some news?
Very well. Right now, the Ministry terrorist and so.
What's the weather report?
You'll soon find out.
Attention citizens, the following is an important news bulletin. Weather conditions are as follows. Partly cloudy with a 0% chance of rain.
Yep.
Today's high will be 24 degrees Celsius and the low will be 20. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
Oh!
I think you should have a look at this.
Interesting.
Attention citizens, the following
Okie
is an
dokie,
important
Blue
news
Sub.
bulletin.
Hope you sleep well.
Silas Harrison, noted government philanthropist, has contracted green lung. He is due to begin medical treatment this evening. Anyone who has had contact with Harrison is advised to monitor their symptoms and should notify the Ministry of Medicine if they begin feeling ill. This concludes the news bulletin. Please resume your normal activities.
Right, it's just gone 11, so we will be wrapping up here, so... Just wanted to find out.
Excuse me, sir?
Hello, miss. What can I do for you?
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, my dear.
I'd sooner cut off my own tongue before speaking to those snobs again.
Ah. Oh god, I've just realised how long it's been since we would have saved. Well, we haven't saved at all.
Excuse me.
What is it, citizen?
Keep up the good work.
Have a nice day, miss.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, we're gonna leave it there. Yeah, even though we weren't able to go with the planned stream, I was quite happy with. I mean, the whole thing with Deadly Premonition is that's lined up for, oh god, what am I doing to myself kind of stream, because it's a bit of a sit. But I'm very intrigued by this scenario and setup. It is a bit of a different one as far as post-apocalyptic scenarios are concerned. I mean, yes, it's after the bombs have fallen, but the whole illness side of things is, and it's an interesting way to take things down. Oh, there's the ad break. Uh, um, brain. What is brain? Mm. Yeah. You know what? We'll go raid Noob Doodles, who's currently streaming A Little to the Left, which is a good sort of slow your brain down and wind down kind of game. Usual announcements. So, Sunday, we'll be doing more world building. Next Wednesday will be more Beyond Good and Evil. We're now entering segments that I told a bit of a white lie last time. Now we're near, because I had been to the slaughterhouse, but we are very quickly getting to the point that I've not played through before. And next Thursday we'll be continuing with Shardlight. We lucked out with that one. Anyway, let's get to raiding. Maybe we'll, because they've been going for a while and they're right at the end of the game, so maybe not. What are you up to? Let's go with the safe bet. Clappy is doing more Kingdom Hearts, so let's go say hi to them. I will catch you all later. Night, everybody.